Hello and welcome everybody. Tonight, here at the Continental Cup 2020, we are here at the preliminary for the individual woman Western Europe. So let's have a look at the leaderboard. Who is competing today? We have France, Germany, Italy, Norway, Portugal, Sweden, and Switzerland. So we are starting in a second with a test number 1, the test of endurance, and we'll have after these tests always the leaderboards to follow up performances.
Welcome to the Continental Cup for the individuals. This is test number 1, the endurance test. For this test, your time will start at 0 and you'll have a 12-minute time cap to finish this workout, so from 0 through to 12 minutes on the clock. This workout is 150 double unders, 750 meter row, 150 double unders, 750 meter row, 150 double unders. Your score is how long it takes you to complete this work or your repetitions in the time frame. At the finish of this workout, when the timer hits 12 minutes, you'll then have until the 25-minute mark to rest. Thanks, guys.
So, see a little start into this workout number 1. Well, we have a little lag here, I guess, from Nicole Herr over there in Switzerland, but well, yes, we will make it with that. Starting with the first 150 double unders. After this one, the athlete must row 750 meters, followed by 150 meters, well, 150 double unders again, and 750 meters on the rower, and last time 150 double unders. So, quick start into this. We have the first athletes on the rower after 1 minute and 30 seconds. And as we saw the competition before, like yesterday, the athletes will take around 3 minutes on the rower. Time cap in this workout are 12 minutes. After this first test of endurance, the athletes will have 13 minutes of rest. Well, in a few seconds, we expect the athletes to switch from the rower to the rope again. And we have here the first one from Norway, Christine Holte. Also back at the double unders from Sweden, Michaela Norman. And all the other athletes will do the same for their second round of double unders. So 5 minutes and 30 seconds in, and we have the first athletes again back on the rower. So Christine Halter, she is not taking long on the double unders. Well, she's speeding up really hard this pace in this workout number 1. Again followed by Michaela Norman from Sweden. We have the streams here in the left top of the screen and in the center top of Michaela Norman. Also from Norway, Jacqueline Dahlström is joining the others on the rower, and from France, Claudia Gluck is also back on the rower for her second 750 meters on the rower. After the second time on the rower, the athletes will have a last one with 150 double unders. I guess we will have a lot of athletes who will finish this workout under the time cap of 12 minutes. So 8 minutes into this test number 1. Still all the athletes are on their last time on the rower, heading up for the last time with 150 double unders. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. And again, Kristen Halter is the first one stepping off the rower. So we will have an eye on her, how long does she takes on the double unders. Again followed from Sweden, from Norman. current leader here in this test number 1, Norway, Miss Holter. Nine minutes and 15 seconds in. I guess we will see a finish in a second. Kristen Halter, Michaela Norman, or Jacqueline Dahlström, who stepped off the row first. And Norway, Christine Halter is the first one after 9 minutes and 50 seconds. So she will take first in this test number 1. And also finishing second from Sweden, Michaela Norman. So we have around 1 minute and a half left. After we will show you the leaderboard with the exactly times of the athletes and have a look on the leaderboard for positioning here, because only 3 women will compete in a week at the finals. So every positioning here, every place is very important if you want to go through the finals.
Inside in the light, and I'm leaving your love behind.
30 seconds before the time cap hits in. 20 seconds. Half of the athletes are done, and we're still waiting for some athletes to finish. Well, 3, 2, 1, time. So let's have a look on the leaderboard. Here we have the top 18 placements here. First one is Christine Holter. Second, Jacqueline Dahlström. No, from Sweden, Michaela Norman. Sorry, it's a little bit small, but we will show you some clips and the demonstration.
Circle with my boys, roll the weed and this is it. Line up these trees like a forest fire, we're smoking the bear hat. Preacher try to top me, we ain't really trying to hear that. It's a little teenage angst with some ignorance, and every chance we get, you know these kids will get belligerent, cause they'll be no better in this world we unprepared. Cause peer pressure strong and it was never cool to care about the consequences. Flash 4 or 5 years and the story.
the ball, it's over, call it close, but we all know what this is gonna be. You came to fail the test, you met the best, expected chess, but got monopoly. I came and bought you out, I knocked you out, I cropped you out with no apologies. I am the hope, the heart, the faith, the spark, the one who will fulfill the prophecy. I just been counting, never lounging, climbing up mountains, bouncing back. Step in the ring of us, you step back. They'll learn hot when I get on the track. I like it louder the most, watching all these shit just buy down to the goat. If I can't decide, I'ma probably get both. We done celebrate, but right now I'm a toast, resurrected ghost.
Outside, outside, everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't want no downtime. Put my team on, they gon' shine when I shine.
We can take this outside, outside. Hey.
Looking at the stars, staring with my mouth wide.
Yeah.
I ain't letting nobody stop me this time.
Nah.
Every single level that I reach and I climb.
They ask, are you from outside, outside?
Everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't want no downtime.
Nah.
Put my team on, they gon' shine, I shine.
Yeah, we can take this. You are just not on my level. I keep my foot on the pedal. I set the tone, I don't settle. I can put fear in the devil. You are just not on my level. I keep my foot on the pedal. I set the tone, I don't settle. We can take this outside, outside. Hey.
Looking at the stars, staring with my mouth wide.
Yeah.
I ain't letting nobody stop me this time.
Nah.
Every single level that I reach and I climb.
They ask, are you from outside, outside?
Everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't want no downtime.
Nah.
Put my team on, they gon' shine, I shine.
Yeah, we can take this. You are just not on my level. You are just not on my level. You are just not on my level.
Here is the Continental Cup, test number 2 for the individuals, the strength test. This test starts at the 25 minutes on your clock and finishes at the 32 minutes on the clock for a 7-minute time cap. This test is 21 thrusters at 60 kilos for the males, 45 kilos for the females, followed by 15 thrusters at 70 kilos for the males, 55 kilos for the females, followed by 9 thrusters at 80 kilos for the males, 60 kilos for the females. This test is for time or your repetitions completed in the 7 minutes. At the 7-minute mark, at the 32-minute mark, when you finish this workout, you will then be resting until the 40-minute mark. Thanks, guys.
Hello from Germany. My name is Alexander Kapp, and we are back here at the Continental Cup preliminary for the finals, who are taking place at the 19th of December. So, test number 2, test of strength, and the weights here for the female athletes are 45, 55 and 60 kilos for 21 thrusters, 15 thrusters and 9 thrusters. So time cap here will be 7 minutes, and we will see some really strong and fast pace here. I guess they won't take so long. So with the 9 different streams at the same time, it's a little bit confusing for you guys, I guess, who is up first. But what counts is the times for doing this 21, 15 and 9 thrusters with the increasing weight here. So we will have a look after this one at the leaderboard to make sure that we have the first 3 who will go to the finals at the 19th of December, so next week. So 3 minutes 10 seconds in. We have still around 4 minutes in this workout. 7 minutes are time cap in this workout. And I guess a lot of athletes are here right now at the last weight with 60 kilos on the bar, because we see a lot of singles here. And I also guess we will see someone finishing this workout in a second. And I guess again, Christine Holt takes first here after 4 minutes and 24. Also finishes is Jacqueline Dahlström from Norway. Last 2 minutes on the clock. We have still athletes competing here. Yeah. So I guess every athlete finishes here in the stream, but we have a total of 18 athletes competing in this heat individual woman Western Europe. So last minute on the clock, and we will see in a second the leaderboard, which you can also look at boxpeak.com/c/278. So 20 seconds left in this workout, but I guess we are done with all the athletes. Well, let's let just the clock run down, and again we will have the leaderboard in a second. So after 2 events, we have the leaderboard here. First 3 make it to the finals. So we have Christine Holte, Jacqueline Deutstrom and Michaela Norman again in the top 3.
Here is the Continental Cup individual workout number 3, the bodyweight test. This event starts at the 40-minute mark and is finished at the 45-minute mark for a 5-minute time cap. This event is 75 toes to bar as fast as you can. Your score is your time to complete or your repetitions completed in the 5 minutes. This test must be completed in your box that you have already pre-taped off. As soon as this workout is done at the 45-minute mark, you will then have a rest from the 45-minute mark through to the 60-minute mark. Thanks, guys.
It's the little workout for the next test of bodyweight. So 5 minutes, 75 toes to bar. Let's go. But if you are clapping, if you're a fan of one of the athletes, you should just count the reps in the next 4.5 minutes. So any guesses after 90 seconds into this workout, who will finish first? Well, you should do that in your box when the box are reopened, or if you have a pull-up bar at home or on a playground, I don't know, but 75 toes to bar are just awful. In my opinion, I just don't know how to split them, but I guess 5 minutes won't be enough for me. So these athletes are showing some serious skill here at the bodyweight movement, and we see a lot of good techniques here. And I guess Christine Holte is done after 2 minutes and 19 or 18 seconds. So she is not even taking the half of the 5 minutes time cap for this 75 toes to bar. So 4:54, no, 2:54. Sorry for Michaela Norman, I guess. Nicole Hare is also done over there in Switzerland, and we have still a few athletes doing their toaster bars here. They will have 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Last 50 seconds on the clock, and we have Stephanie Burr from Switzerland in the center here in the live stream, still doing her toaster bars. Last 10 seconds, and I guess we are done with this workout with test number 3 for the bodyweight. The athletes will have now 15 minutes of break before they're heading to test number 4, the skill test, with deficit handstand push-ups, strict, and pistols. So let's have a look on the leaderboard. Well, nothing changed in the first 3 positions who are going to the finals. And there's still a lot of points between 3 and 4. Well, the cut is after 3. So we will have short few clips and the demonstration video of test number 4.
Here is the Continental Cup individual test number 4, the skill test. This workout starts at the 1 hour mark on your clock and finishes at the 1 hour and 8 minute mark on your clock for an 8-minute time cap. This workout will be done in your taped off box that you already have set up. This workout is 10 strict deficit handstand push-ups followed by 20 alternating pistols. 8 strict deficit handstand push-ups, 20 alternating pistols, 6 strict deficit handstand push-ups, 20 alternating pistols, 4 strict deficit handstand push-ups, 20 alternating pistols, 2 strict deficit handstand push-ups, 20 alternating pistols. The strict deficit handstand push-ups are at 15 centimeters for the males, 10 centimeters for the females, 6 inches/4 inches. This workout does finish on 20 alternating pistols, so they are completed after every single set of strict deficit handstand push-ups. The strict deficit handstand push-up starts in a locked out position with your feet on the wall. Your head must touch the mat at the bottom, and then finishes again at a locked out position with your arms locked out and your feet on the wall at the top. At the finish of this workout, at the 1 hour and 8 minute mark, you will rest until the 1 hour and 15 minute mark. Thanks, guys.
Welcome back to the 2020 Continental Cup preliminary. Here, the voice of Germany, Alexander Karp, hosting day for you. This event, we're here at the individual woman Western Europe. So in this workout, the athletes will perform a 10-8-6-4-2 strict deficit handstand push-ups. The deficit here are 10 centimeters. After each set, the athletes must perform 20 pistols. So this will be a total of 100 pistols in this workout. We saw the last day's really good times under 5 minutes, so I'm very curious what we're gonna see today here. Current leader and on position number 1 is Nicole Herr, and left top, and on the right top we see Nicole Herr from Switzerland, who is a little bit struggling with her strict handstand push-ups, I guess. Well, she is taking some time to breathe in and breathe out, and we will focus on the other athletes as well, on Michaela Norman and Jacqueline Dudstrom, who are right behind Christine Halter in the overall leaderboard. So 2.5 minutes in. Time cap in this workout are 8 minutes. After this workout we will have test number 5, and this will be a mixed test of mixed movements. Christine Halter again, first one, finishes here this workout after 3.5 minutes. What wrong performance here from her. Four minutes done and 4 minutes left to go. So the athletes are still struggling a little bit, I guess, with the strict deficit handstand push-ups. I guess the pistols are not for them. We are 5 minutes and 30 seconds into this workout, so the athletes will have 2.5 minutes left to finish this workout. 10, 8, 6, 4, 2. Strict handstand push-ups in a deficit, and after each they get to perform 20 pistols. Competing here in this workout, and we have Michaela Norman. She is current third on the leaderboard, and she is not done yet. So probably that will change a little bit on the overall leaderboard. We will have in about 1 minute. Last few seconds, and we are done with this test. So let's have a look on the leaderboard. I guess something changed here, and yes, Claudia from France is right now third, and she just pushed Michaela Norman to place 4, and there's just 1 point between them, so that will be a race for the final ticket. We'll have the next test in a second. We'll show you again a few clips of our sponsors and
Here is the Continental Cup, test number 5 for the individuals, the mixed test. This event starts at the 1 hour 15 minute mark and finishes at the 1 hour and 30 minute mark for a 15-minute time cap. This event starts with an 80 calorie row. At the finish of the 80 calorie row, you will then make your way onto 80 kettlebell swings all the way to overhead at 32 kilos for the males, 24 kilos for the females. At the end of those 80th kettlebell swing, you'll then make your way through 80 lateral burpees over the rower. After your final lateral burpee over the rower, that is the finish of this workout, and you will record your time or the amount of reps completed in that 15-minute bracket. At the finish of this workout, at the 1 hour and 30 minute mark, you will then rest for 15 minutes up until the 1 hour and 45 minute mark. Thanks, guys.
so back again here at test number 5, And we see a little bit of struggling here from Claudia Gluck, who is currently third. Switch position with Michaela Norman from Sweden. So only 3 athletes will go to the finals in a few days at the 19th of December. First place overall is Christine Holte, second Jacqueline Dahlström. Now the athletes gotta perform 80 calories on the rower, 80 kettlebell swings within 24 kettlebell and 80 burpees over the rower. So about 4 minutes into this workout, none of the athletes are already done with this 80 calories on the row, but the first hand of the technical official here is up at Michaela Norman out from Sweden. Also from Italia, Marta Ricciottini, the technical official, shows the last 50 meters on the rower, and Michaela Norman is taking the lead in this one, followed by Nicole Her. She had some issues here at test number 4, and I guess she will attack now again at test number 5. Current leader here from Norway, Christine Holte, still on the rower, so I guess she got another plan for the pace here in this workout. 7 minutes done on the clock, and we have a 15-minute time cap in this workout. Also 15 minutes of rest after this one before the athletes will head into their last workout test of power. And we have Michaela Norman is doing her business here in this test number 5. She is current leader in this workout, and she will fight for her place into the finals because she is now at the 4th place, just 1 point behind Claudia Gluck from France. And if we have a look to France, she is still at the kettlebell swings here. Christine Holte from Norway now also at the burpees over the rower, and Jacqueline Dahlström as well from Norway. Six minutes left in this workout, and we have a lot of athletes are right now at the last burpees. Well, the last burpees are 80 burpees to finish this workout, and not just normal burpees, burpees over the rower.
Should've known that it was obvious. Should've read between the lines. Caught the eyes of the audience. Played your game where the rules do not apply. Now I see when it's out in the light, and I'm leaving your love behind. Now I see that you're out of my life. I don't need you.
Well, I am expecting some athletes finishing in the next few seconds. "11 minutes are down on the clock.
Every day we had another fight. I was far too blind to realize that our love had got out of control. Should've known I was better off alone. Now I see when it's out in the light, and I'm leaving your love behind.
Well, Michaela Norman from Sweden in the top center. She was the first one was switching from the kettlebell swings to the burpees, but Christina Holte is finishing again first. He did a really good pace here at the burpees, and now we have also second one finishing Michaela Norman 3 minutes left in this workout, and I guess the other athletes will follow through. After this workout, we will have the official leaderboard with the scores of the athletes as well. And with this move, Michaela Norman is again, I guess, on the third place. Claudia Gluck, who was third before this test, will lose some places here. Last minute on the clock, and we have Claudia Gluck, Caroline Castellani, Antonia Feld-Kosolinski, Chiara Salandra, and Marta Ricottini still performing this test number 5. "30 seconds left." Last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we will have the leaderboard in a second, as I think, well, Michaela Norman fight her way back to place 3rd. The first 3 places go to the finals. And we have still one final test left, test number 6. So we will show you again a few clips of our sponsors, and we will see what test number 6 is in a second.
Here is the Continental Cup, test number 6, the power test. This is the individual test, and this is the final test for your day. This event starts at the 1 hour and 45 minute mark and has a 3-minute time cap, finishing you at the 1 hour and 48 minute mark. This workout is 25 ground to overhead as fast as you possibly can. The weight is 60 kilos for the males / 45 kilos for the females. This workout can be completed with a clean and jerk or a snatch anyhow. The bar must travel from the ground and finish in a locked out position overhead, however you please. Your time finishes at the end of your 25th rep or at the 3-minute mark, and your score is however many reps you completed in that 3-minute time cap. This is the final event of your day. Have fun, guys.
Welcome back for test number 6. Last one, 25 ground to overhead. This won't take long, promise me, guys. So stick to the stream. If you liked what you saw the last 5 tests before, well, subscribe this channel and also leave us a thumb up below this video. So I think all the athletes are using the clean jerk technique here. Well, a few athletes are snatching, but as we saw a few days before from the other athletes, it makes sense to have a good, easy pace and make every rep count on this one. So 90 seconds into this workout, number 6, and Christine Halter is done. Also Jacqueline Dahlström, what a nice pace here, what a good performance of these athletes. Two minutes are done. And I guess we are done with the most athletes after 2.5 minutes. Well, we don't need that long time cap on test number 6. Cut it off, and we will have the last time a look on the leaderboard and watch who is going to the finals. The first 3 will go to the finals at the 19th of December. So, Christine Halter first will go to the finals. Jacqueline Dahlström and Michaela Norman 2. Well, it was a fight for place number 3, and 4th place goes to Nicole Hare, 5th to Claudia Gluck, 6th to Caroline Castellani, 7th Marta Ricottini, 8th Antonia Kurulinski, 9 Chiara Salandra, and 10 Valentina Magalotti. If you want to have the whole leaderboard, look to peakbox.com/ and we will see us later on the next streams. So don't go anywhere. We will stream in around 20 minutes. See you later. Welcome everybody here again from Germany. My name is Alexander Kapf and I'm glad to host for you the Continental Cup preliminary. So we have our next heat here. Let's have a look on the leaderboard. Who's competing for France, Germany, Norway, Spain and Sweden in the Western Europe conference here for the teams. Well, the athletes will start with test number 1, the test of endurance. Let's have a short look on the demonstration video and a few clips of our sponsors.
Welcome to the Continental Cup Teams Test number 1. For every single workout, you'll be completing these within a 6 meter by 6 meter taped off box. Test number 1 starts from the clock at 0 minutes and finishes at 22 minutes for a 22-minute time cap. Your first test is 4 athletes working together at the same time. 1 male, 1 female athlete will be completing 500 double unders both at the same time. The other male and female athlete will be partitioning a 5-kilometer row. Your total score for this workout is athlete 1's double under time plus athlete 2's double under time plus the 5-kilometer time combined from those 2 athletes. The combined time is your score for this workout. At the finish of this workout, at the 22-minute mark, athletes will then be resting from 22 minutes to the 30 minutes. Thanks, guys.
So we are right at the start here for the athletes. And they're starting here, Team France in the left top, Team Germany on the right top, Team Sweden left bottom, and Spain in the right bottom. So 2 minutes in, the athletes gotta perform a 5,000 meter row with 2 athletes, 1 male and 1 female athlete. The other athletes gotta perform 500 double unders each. So the score will be the time of athlete 1 for the double unders, the second athlete for the double unders, and the total time for rowing. 5 minutes in. And we see all the athletes are doing great here at the double unders and the rowing. Well, they must feel their calves tomorrow, I guess. Time cap in this workout are 22 minutes. After this workout, the athletes will have 8 minutes of rest before they're heading into test 2 and 3, which is a combination of strength and body weight. Test number 2 and 3 will have separated scores, but it will be performed in one workout. So we see a few athletes are done. Team France is only on the rower. Team Sweden as well. Team Spain still gets a few double unders to jump, and also the team from Germany got one female athlete at the double unders, and while the other one is still rowing.
Should've known that it was obvious. Should've read between the lines. Caught the eyes of the audience. Played your game where the rules do not apply.
So minute 11, we speed it up a little bit here. Team Spain still get a few double unders to go. Team Sweden, Team France, and Team Germany as well. Last on the rower. So we will have some team finishing here in a second, I guess.
Every day we had another fight. I was far too blind to realize that our love had got out of control. Should've known I was better off alone. Now I see when it's out in the light, and I'm leaving your love behind.
So 15 minutes 30 done on the clock. The time here for this workout are 22 minutes. So we have a little bigger screen here from Germany. I guess they will finish in a second. And a team of Germany is done. Next one, I guess, will be Team Sweden here. Under 70 minutes, 5 more minutes to go for the other teams. Team Spain and Team France are also finished with this test, the number 1 test of endurance. For Team Spain with the last rows here. So Spain still got a few meters to row here, but they still got 2.5 minutes left. So let's let them row, and we will have the leaderboard in a second. So we have the leaderboard. Norway goes out first in this first test, followed by France, Sweden, Germany, and then Spain. So right now, Germany and Spain would be cut off, and Norway, France, and Sweden would go to the finals. But we have some other testings. Hear you in a
Put pass in a minute. Circle with my boys, roll the weed, and this is it. Line up the streets like a forest fire. We're smoking the bear hat. Preacher try to top it, we ain't really trying to hear that. It's a little teenage angst with some ignorance, and every chance we get, you know, these kids will get belligerent, cause they'll be no better in this world, we unprepared. Cause peer pressure strong, and it was never cool to care about the consequences. Flash 4 or 5 years, and the story.
The ball is over, call it close, but we all know what this is gonna be. You came to fail the test, you met the best, expected chess, but got monopoly. I came and bought you out, I knocked you out, I cropped you out with no apologies. I am the hope, the heart, the faith, the spark, the one who will fulfill the prophecy. I just been counting, never lounging, climbing up mountains, bouncing back. Step in the ring, of us, you step back. They'll learn hot when I get on the track. I like it louder than most, watching all these shit just bow down to the goat. If I can't decide, I'ma probably get both. We done celebrate, but right now I'm a toast, resurrected ghost.
Outside, outside, everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't want no downtime. Put my team on, they gon' shine when I shine.
We can take this outside, outside. Hey.
Looking at the stars, staring with my mouth wide.
Yeah.
I ain't letting nobody stop me this time.
Nah.
Every single level that I reach and I climb.
They ask, are you from outside, outside?
Everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't want no downtime.
Nah.
Put my team on, they gon' shine, I shine.
Yeah, we can take this. You are just not on my level. I keep my foot on the pedal. I set the tone, I don't settle. I can put fear in the devil. You are just not on my level. I keep my foot on the pedal. I set the tone, I don't settle. We can take this outside, outside. Hey.
Looking at the stars, staring with my mouth wide.
Yeah.
I ain't letting nobody stop me this time.
Nah.
Every single level that I reach and I climb.
They ask, are you from outside, outside?
Everything around me I create with my mind. Working too hard, I don't want no downtime.
Nah.
Put my team on, they gon' shine, I shine.
Yeah, we can take this. You are just not on my level. You are just not on my level. You are just not on my level. You are just not on my level.
Here is the Continental Cup, Test 2 and Test 3. Test 2 is a strength test, Test 3 is a gymnastics skill test. These tests will be performed from the 30-minute mark through to the 42-minute mark. In this time frame, you will have 12 minutes for all athletes to perform a 5-rep max squat clean thruster. All athletes will be sharing the same barbell and the weight can only go up. At no point can it go back down again. While one person is performing 5-rep max squat clean thruster, the other 3 can be, if they choose to, performing max reps strict ring muscle ups. You'll have 2 scores for this event, one being your combined total of the 5-rep max squat clean thruster, and one being your combined total of strict ring muscle ups performed in the 12-minute time cap. As soon as this workout is done at the 42-minute mark, all athletes will rest from the 42-minute mark to the 50-minute mark. Thanks, guys.
So, back again here from Germany. My name is Alexander Karpf, and and are here at the Continental Cup, a preliminary for 3 tickets for 3 teams to go to the finals at the 19th of December. So here we have a nice workout, which I think for the teams test 2 and test 3 combined in one workout. As we saw the test here by a running clock, 12-minute time cap, a 5 rep max touch and go squat clean thruster. Every athlete gotta perform a 3 rep max, and this is the score for test number 2. And for test number 3, which is by an AMRAP of 12 minutes, strict ring muscle ups. So we are 1 minute in, and let's see what the athletes got here. Well, pretty hard to mention how much strict muscle ups they will have, but well, enjoy the view on each team. We will have the score after this test number 2 and number 3. So we have 4 minutes in, and if you just joined the live stream, well, we're here at the Continental Cup 2020 preliminary. We are here to give 3 final tickets to teams. Right now we have Team Germany, Team Spain, Team France, Team Sweden, and Team Norway. Well, the teams of the continent Western Europe. If you like the stream, and if you also like the mission of the iF3 to make this functional fitness sport goes to the Olympics sometimes, reach for the rings, then subscribe this channel, and also let us a thumb up here below the video for the next streams tomorrow at 12 o'clock certain Central Europe time. So put on the notifications that you won't miss the next streams. Well, after 7 minutes here into this workout, I guess the athletes are pretty sore right now from all the strict ring muscle ups. And I guess all the athletes are pretty much done with their attempts for the squat clean thrusters. If they're still looking for 5RM, well, we talked about this in earlier streams to just go on 2 or maximum 3 attempts and not go too crazy to find a 5RM, and probably focus on the ring muscle ups here, and also save a little time for the next 2 workouts, which are pretty hard, I guess. Which is a mixed relay. After this workout, the athletes will have exactly 8 minutes of rest before they're starting with mixed relay number 1. And then we have mixed relay number 2. And the end will be a test of strategy with test number 6. So the end of minute 10, and we have 2 minutes left in this one. We see at Team Spain some good strict ring muscle ups here. Team Sweden is still trying to find a 5RM. I guess Team France is focusing on the strict ring muscle ups here. And in about 2 minutes, we will have the leaderboard after 3 tests.
Every day we had another fight. I was far too blind to realize that our love had got out of control. Should've known I was better off alone. Now I see when it's out in the light, and I'm leaving your love behind. Now I see that you're out of my life. I don't need you.
So here we have the last seconds of this test number 2 and 3. And in a second, we will also have the leaderboard. So, after 3 tests, Norway goes out first, followed by France and Sweden, and Norway unstoppable force in this first 3 tests.
Here is the Continental Cup, test number 4, mixed relay number 1. This test will be performed from the 50-minute mark on the clock through to the 1 hour and 5 minute mark on the clock. This test will be performed by 1 male and 1 female athlete of your team. Now, this workout is 3 rounds of work each individual. 1 round looks like 10 kettlebell swings all the way to overhead, 5 lateral burpees over kettlebell, 7 kettlebell swings, 5 lateral burpees, 4 kettlebell swings, 5 lateral burpees. While one person is completing that work, the other person is hanging from the pull-up bar in any form. Once one athlete has done the 10-7-4 and the 5-5-5, while the other athlete has been hanging, they then switch. Both athletes need to complete 3 total rounds of the 10-7-4 and 5-5-5 work on the kettlebell swings and burpees. You'll have a 15-minute time cap to complete this one. If at any point the athlete drops down from the hang, the person working through their swings and burpees must stop their movement until the other athlete starts hanging again. At the finish of this workout, at the 1 hour and 5 minute mark, you'll then have a 5-minute rest through to the 1 hour and 10 minute mark. Thanks, guys.
Welcome back, everybody, here at the Continental Cup 2020. And we are starting with test number 4 in a second. Well, Norway right now, the unstoppable force right now here in these tests. 15 minutes for this one. After this mixed relay number 1, the athletes will have 5 minutes before they're starting in mixed relay number 2. So we are in for about 6 minutes into this test number 4. If you just joined in, we're here at the Continental Cup, and we are looking at the continent of Western Europe for the teams who will go to the finals. 3 spots are planned to have a ticket for the finals at the 19th of December. So if we are looking at Team France right now, well, this workout is a little bit about communication here in a workout during the kettlebell swings and working with the lateral burpees over the kettlebell. Another athlete must hang from a pull-up bar. And we also saw a lot of different strategies here. Well, I guess the most common is here to pace or have the other athlete in the vision to have some, I don't know, commandos or whatever, to split or to make a pause, make breaks between those sets. Seven minutes are done, and I guess we will have a few more minutes to go. 8 minutes exactly to a time cap of 15 minutes. Still none of the teams are done, but we still have a lot of time for the athletes to go. Right now on the big screen here in the top we have Team France.
Should've known that it was obvious. Should've read between the lines. Caught the eyes of the audience. Played your game where the rules do not apply. Now I see when it's out in the light. And I'm leaving your love behind. Now I see that you're out of my life. I don't need you.
Team Sweden and Team Germany now head to head after 10 minutes. Still gotta perform a few more reps. And we see Team Germany speeding up a little bit. And we also see the grip, a lot of shaking here. Last few reps from Team Sweden, I guess. We saw the technical official raising their hand for the last caliber swings and the last burpees. So Team Sweden is done, and also is Germany. So we will have a quick view after Spain is done with their kettlebell swings and burpees, of course, on the leaderboard to have a view who will go probably to the finals. We still have 2 tests open. So Spain got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in this time cap. So I guess these must be the last few reps. Yes, and we are done with this heat. Test number 4. Oh well, I guess her forearms are pretty tight right now. Well, no, they are not done yet. Well, 90 seconds for them. Well, the last minute is on the run. Here, Team Spain got only 30 seconds left, so I don't know if they gonna finish this workout. Last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and well, yeah, we are done in this heat. Now let's have a short look at the leaderboard. Norway is still first, followed by France, Sweden, Germany, and Spain. Well, nothing really changed here after test number 4. It's pretty close between Sweden and Germany right now. That's just 1 point ahead. Well, let's have the test number 5. And before that, some commercial break from our sponsors and the demonstration video.
Here is the Continental Cup, test number 5 for the teams, mixed relay number 2. This workout will be commenced from the 1 hour 10-minute mark through to the 1 hour 25-minute mark. This test will be completed by the male and female athlete who did not complete test number 4. In this test, one athlete will be completing 12 toes to bar, 25 double unders, 9 toes to bar, 25 double unders, 6 toes to bar, 25 double unders. While one athlete is completing that work, the other athlete is performing a wall-facing handstand hold in a 1 meter by 1 meter box. As soon as athlete number 1 has completed the 12, 9, 6 and 25, 25, 25 double unders, they will then switch. Both athletes need to complete 3 full rounds of the toes to bar and double unders to get a score on this workout. At any point in this workout, if an athlete comes off of the wall for the wall-facing handstand hold, the other athlete must stop their work until that second athlete gets back up on the wall for the wall-facing handstand hold. Your score for this workout is your time to complete or your reps in the 15 minutes. At the completion of this workout, at that 1 hour 25-minute mark, there will then be a 10-minute rest from 1 hour 25 through to 1 hour 35 minutes. Thanks, guys.
So, test number 5 is on the run. And let's see what the athletes got. First, in test 4, we saw 2 athletes competing, and now we see the other both. 1 female athlete, 1 male athlete here. mixed relay number 2 within a 15-minute time cap. Athlete number 1 gotta perform 12, 9, 6 toaster bar in between with 25 double unders after each set of toaster bar. And the athlete must do a wall facing handstand hold. Well, the athlete number 2, as we see it here in the stream, while he's doing that. Athlete number 1 may only work while athlete number 2 is in a handstand. If athlete 2 comes down from the handstand at any time, athlete 1 must stop working until athlete 2 resumes the handstand. So again, we have mixed relay also with well, it costs a lot of good communication, I guess, with both athletes. So let's see what the athletes got right now. Team Norway is way in front, followed by Team France and Sweden. And as we saw on the leaderboard, Team Sweden is just 1 point ahead of Team Germany. So probably Germany could make it still to the finals. So if you just joined in, we're here at the Continental Cup 2020 at the preliminary to give 3 teams here tonight a ticket to the finals on the 19th of December. And we are in test number 5 and almost 5 minutes into this workout. The time cap on this workout are 15 minutes. So let's see who's going out first. Right now our current top leader here overall is team from Norway, who made the first last year on the Worlds. So, 7 minutes into this workout. On the last test, the athletes finished around 10 and 12 minutes. So, here we have, I guess, 3 minutes left before we have the first team finishes here. If you're looking through the live streams here from Team Norway, Team Germany, Team France, Spain and Sweden, where we see a big square on the field which separates the athletes from the viewers. Well, the technical official is allowed to be in this square, but nobody else to help or to whatever. Well, almost 8 minutes in, so the athletes will have 7 minutes left.
Should've known that it was obvious. Should've read between the lines. Caught the eyes of the audience. Played your game where the rules do not apply. Now I see when it's out in the light. And I'm leaving your love behind. Now I see that you're out of my life. I don't need you.
So 10 minutes into this workout, now it's getting a little bit more spicy here. I guess the teams want to make the last reps count and hurry up a little to finish first before the others. Well, Team Germany got the chance to make it to the finals if Sweden makes a mistake, or Team Germany is even better in these test number 5 and I guess team number 6. So Team Norway, our current leader, is not finished yet, and so is Team France. I think they will take a few more seconds, a few more minutes to go before they are finished with this workout. Last 3 minutes. Team Sweden is already done. So Team Germany might lose their chance to go to the finals. Team France is also done, and Team Norway. So we just have, for the last 2.5 minutes, Team Spain and Team Germany doing the last reps here on this workout. They might lose this opportunity to go to the finals, but we'll see. Team Germany is also finished, and for Team Spain, they got 2 minutes left. Last minute on the clock. Yes, Team Spain is speeding up a little to have some more reps counting into this test number 5. And after that we will have the leaderboard for a second before we're heading to test number 6. The last test is test of strategy for today. The last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. So, nothing really changed except France and Sweden are both with 13 points. Germany with 17 points, so Sweden made some room between Sweden and Germany. We will have a quick view on the demonstration video for test number 6 and see you soon in a second.
Here is the Continental Cup, test number 6 for the teams, team strategy. This event will be completed by all 4 athletes. This event starts at the 1 hour 35 minute mark and finishes at the 1 hour 50 minute mark and is your final test of the day. Now, this event starts with a 400 meter row, then moves on to 21 thrusters at 45 kilos, 15 bar muscle ups, followed by 9 cleans at 70 kilos. You will have 1 athlete completing each movement of this workout or 2 full rounds. So 1 athlete will be on the row, 1 athlete will be on the thrusters, 1 athlete will be on the bar muscle ups, and then your final athlete will be on the cleans. Once athlete number 1 is done their row, it moves straight on to athlete number 2 for their thrusters, 3 for their bar muscle ups, 4 for their cleans. That is round 1 done. You will then cycle through a second time. Your athletes stay on the same station, completing the same work each round. This one, you will need 1 judging official for this workout, and that judging official will tell you when to move on to the next movement. For this workout, the cleans can be performed anyhow: squat cleans, power cleans, or muscle cleans. This workout will be done in your 6 meter by 6 meters square and is the final event of the weekend. Thanks, guys.
So, last test for today for the Western European teams. Let's start. Test number 6. It's an easy one. It's a test of strategy. Who are you putting on which movement? We have the rowing. We have the thrusters. We have women. We have male athletes. So who are you putting to the 15 bar muscle ups? Who are you putting to the 9 cleans with 70 kilo? Well, it doesn't matter at all if you are putting somebody wrong on a position who's not good at bar muscle ups, especially. You might lose a lot of time. I guess all the athletes are able to perform any movement. We have here the 400 meter row, the 21 thrusters with 45 kilo, the 15 bar muscle ups, and the 9 cleans with 70 kilo. I guess every athlete could make it, but who is the fastest on each movement? This is a big question, and Norway is taking the lead also in this test number 6. France and Sweden are right now with same points. Followed by Team Germany and Team Spain. So a second round for Team Norway, followed by a Team Sweden and Team France. And now Team Germany is also at the 70 kilo bar. And here we have some really easy barbell cycling for the 9 cleans. So I guess Team Germany is making some room here to Team France. Well, some problems here in Spain with the 70 kilo bar. I guess she will take a little break before she's heading to next attempt. Well, here we have a squat clean. Thruster. Wow, she is at thruster, so this is just 40 kilos. And here Team Norway is crushing those thrusters really good. Sweden, Germany, and also France are right now head to head, and I guess Team Sweden now, yeah, they are back at it and crushing those last thrusters. Team Norway is speeding up. Wow, those are so fast bar muscle ups from this female athlete from Norway. And now Team Sweden is also at the bar muscle ups. Well, can they make it? Well, no. Team Norway is at the last cleans, and she will not lose it, I guess. 5 minute 30 on the clock done. So we have a few more reps to go from all the athletes. Also Team Germany is at the bar muscle ups right now. Norway is done, also is Sweden. Team France with the last reps here. The last 7 reps of the cleans, and we see a lot of problems here from Team Germany with the bar muscle ups. Team Spain still at the thrusters with 45 kilos, and I guess they will not make it in this 15 minute time frame. France is, well, they've finished, and Team Germany is at the last cleans of this test number 6. So 7.5 minutes done on the clock, and Spain is still doing their thing here. Well, let's let them have some time here for this test number 6 before we have the final leaderboard in a second. So, 5 minutes done. Well, 5 minutes left. Sorry, 10 minutes done, 5 minutes left for Team Spain. And she finishes her thruster. So the next athlete is allowed to move on with this workout. But I guess Team Spain will not have enough time to finish this workout in this time frame of 15 minutes. So next teammate here, 4 minutes left. Last 2.5 minutes for Team Spain here for this workout number 6.
Should've known that it was obvious. Should've read between the lines. Caught the eyes of the audience. Played your game where the rules do not apply. Now I see when it's out in the light, and I'm leaving your love behind. Now I see that you're out of my life. I don't need you.
So again at the thrusters, and we have the last minute running here on the clock for Team Spain. Last 40 seconds exactly. A few more reps to go, 20 seconds left. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. So let's have a look at the final leaderboard for the Western teams of Europe. Norway going to the finals, Sweden and France as well. Yeah, well, thanks for watching this stream, and tomorrow we're gonna start at 12 Central Europe time with the next workouts of the teams men, Australia, Asia, well, not teams but individual. See you tomorrow and good night.
Check. Long days? My daughter got her test back and it's negative, so we're all right. Yeah. Such is life now, but they just got the first vaccinations in Canada just came in today, so slowly it's going to be the frontline or the healthcare workers and nurses and doctors are getting their shots first. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I think everyone's over it. Okay. Okay. But this one had 6 separate ones, yeah. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, she's got a good future. She's got a good future. I think last year, 2019, I think she came third in the 14, 15-year-old group at the games. So. She did. Yeah. I don't think that would have been very close in her division. Yeah, that works for me. Oh yeah, definitely. They said this is my last week of school, and then next week, kids are out of school, so I'm good. Yep. Whatever. I'll do whatever you guys want. Makes no difference to me. You know what? I wouldn't mind seeing how even the ladies. Just 'cause I wouldn't mind seeing how how Emma does. Sounds good. Thank you. All right, we'll talk soon. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2020 iF3 Continental Cup. This is our individual preliminary round. in our Americas division. This is our ladies competing today. We will have a demo video coming up shortly. Here are our athletes from Argentina: Melina Rodriguez, as well as Alexia Williams. From Barbados, Carla Niles and Sherry Cadogan. From Brazil, Estela Mayumi and Amanda Mobilon, as well as Anna Aguiar. From Canada, Emma Lawson and Karen LaRoche, as well as Evelyn Asselin. From Mexico, we have Maria Aguirre Ruiz. From Puerto Rico, Vicky Mary Torres and Jessica Delgado. From the United States, Allison Rolfs, Alexandra Jacques and Megan Greenan. And from Venezuela, Luciani Pacheco and Valentina.
Welcome to the Continental Cup for the individuals. This is test number 1, the endurance test. For this test, your time will start at 0 and you'll have a 12-minute time cap to finish this workout. So from 0 through to 12 minutes on the clock. This workout is 150 double unders, 750 meter row. 150 double unders, 750 meter row, 150 double unders. Your score is how long it takes you to complete this work or your repetitions in the time frame. At the finish of this workout, when the timer hits 12 minutes, you'll then have until the 25-minute mark to rest. Thanks, guys.
All right, here we go. Test number 1. Test number 1, our athletes will have a 12-minute time cap. Again, for our iF3 events, we have a running clock, and from 0 to 12 minutes, athletes will have to do 150 double unders, then 750 meter row on the concept 2, then another 150 double unders, another 750 meters on the concept 2 rower, and finally finishing with a third and final set of 150 double unders. Again, 12-minute time cap. Nothing special really with this one. This one is our endurance test, so we'll see how our athletes do, how our engines are. Again, a lot of these athletes are going to be able to do the 150 unbroken or have the capability of it if they don't trip up. See Luciano Pacheco braking. We'll see which of these athletes will be the first to get to their concept 2 rower. This is what they call grunt work, almost at its finest. Just, how's that engine? The words of a famous functional fitness expert, couldn't be simpler. Double unders and rowing. But make no mistake about it, they are going to feel this at the end. Heart rates are probably already somewhat jacked, but again, this is going to definitely favor the athletes who are efficient at the double unders. Again, if they can use the double unders as rest, that is a huge help. So again, you want to be efficient at those doubles. Then, of course, the flip side of that is once you get on the concept 2 rower, you want to be able to have long, strong, efficient strokes. If your heart rate maybe spiked after the double unders, you're going to want to try and calm it down and just find that nice pace. So 750 meters will probably take on the close to 3 minutes for most of the athletes in that ballpark. So probably maybe a little bit less, depending on how hard they're pushing it. Again, it's not going to be a max effort here. They're going to be trying to stay just below that red line. Again, that red line that we keep hearing about and talking about. Don't want to have to scale back how hard we're working or take a break. But these athletes, they know their limits. They know their paces. They probably know their split times. Oh, all the ladies looking pretty comfortable here. You see the different rowing techniques. He's got the efficient pulls. See some people higher strokes per minute. See someone like Alexia Williams up in the top left corner there. A little bit quicker, more strokes per minute, as opposed to the bottom middle from the United States, Megan Greenan. Slow pause, a bit more of a recovery time. And we see hands are coming up in the air here. Melania Rodriguez from Argentina in the bottom right. Judge's hand is up in the air, so it should be down to the last 50 meters approximately. I'm assuming that's what that means, maybe the last 100. And we have 1, 2, 3 athletes off. Melania Rodriguez, Megan Green, and Emma Lawson. Emma Lawson, I believe, is 15 years old, top right from Canada. She was actually scheduled to compete in the World Cup in the teenage division, but had to withdraw due to an injury. But we're glad that she's able to compete this weekend here. So Melania Rodriguez, Megan Greenan, and Emma Lawson were your leaders. Now we have all 9 of our athletes on to the double unders here in round number 2. Technically, there's no actual rounds, but this is their second time doing double unders. Again, if you missed it, it's 150 double unders, 750 meter row, 150 double unders, 750 meter row, and a third and final set of 150 double unders. So they're doing double unders 3 times, rowing twice. Karen LaRoche having a pause in from Canada there. Emma Lawson on the top right from Canada. She was right around the lead coming off of the Concept 2 rower for the first time. Same with Melina Rodriguez from Argentina in the bottom right, and Megan Greenan in the bottom middle from the United States. So now we'll see which of these athletes will be the first to get back on to the Concept 2. And it's going to be Emma Lawson, the teenager, taking the lead here in the top right of your screen. For the 6:17 mark, over the halfway point of our time cap. Again, it's a 12-minute time cap. And it's one big running clock that we're using here for the International Functional Fitness Federation. So from the 0, this is test number 1. This is 0 to 12 minutes, 12-minute cap. And again, this is our endurance test. We are testing different domains as we always do in our competitions. So right after the first test, we're going to have test 2, which is strength. And your leader right now was Emma Lawson, top right of your screen from Canada, 15 years old. I believe actually at the CrossFit Games in 2019, I believe, came 3rd place in the 13-14 age group. So girl is definitely a very good athlete with a very good future. See if she can maintain her lead after the second row. And now we have all 9 of our athletes here on their second row. Okay, so once they finish this second 750 meters on the Concept 2 rower, it would be 150 more double unders. And then that will be it. All athletes looking like they should be able to finish underneath the time cap as they are on the 4th section of this 5-section first test. Again, double unders, rowing, double unders, rowing, double unders. So the athletes are all on the second set of second, or I guess to be second round of 750 meters on the concept 2. Emma Lawson, that's the one to keep an eye on in the top right of your screen. Allison Rolfe's right next to her in the top center of your screen. She's another one I believe was right near the top here. Now we have 3 minutes left. Now we're going to see if maybe and it is Emma Lawson at the 9-minute mark. First athlete off the row here. And it looks like she has built up a bit of a lead. Battling for second, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, and it is Allison Rolfe from the United States. She's coming off her concept 2 rower now. Allison Rolfe sitting second. Here comes Melina Rodriguez from Argentina in the bottom right. Karen LaRoche in the right side of the middle there in the black pants. So we have 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go on the time cap. So it is definitely going to be tough for maybe a few of these athletes possibly to get underneath the time cap, but we'll see what happens here. But Emma Lawson, top right of your screen. She was the first athlete off. After 9 minutes, she was starting her, about the 9-minute mark, she was starting her last set of double unders. And we will see if she is able to maintain the lead. Second place was right next door to her is from the United States, Allison Rolfes. Hope I'm pronouncing that right, Rolfes. The battle for first, Emma Lawson, Allison Rolfes. And it will be Emma Lawson from Canada taking test number 1. Like about 10:35-ish, 10:36. And now the battle for second. Karen LaRoche was up there, Allison Rolfes. And Allison does come second, it looks like. Doesn't appear to be yet. Allison's done. And now we're seeing, there's Karen, looks like she's done now. Karen LaRoche from Canada. Evelyn Asselin has finished. In the middle of your screen, the 3 Canadians are all done. And we have 10 more seconds here. We are almost done. Luciana Pacheco is done. 3, 2, 1, and time. That is it. All right, we have 13 minutes of rest, and we will have a word from our sponsors coming up here as soon as we see our leaderboard. And there it is. See Emma Lawson taking the win. Second place, Allison Rolfes from the United States. And third place, Carla Niles from Barbados. And those were your top 3. You can see our bottom 8 athletes here. All right, welcome back to test number 2 here at the iF3 Continental Cup ladies preliminary round. This is our Americas division. We have test number 2. This is our strength test. Very quick hitter here, 7-minute time cap. We have the rep scheme of 21, 15, 9 of thrusters. After the round of 21, they are using 45 kilograms or 100 pounds. Once they have completed the 21 thrusters, then they must add weight, be an extra 10 kilos or 20 pounds. And then they will complete 15 thrusters. After the 15th thruster, they will then add another 5 kilo. Or sorry, another 10 kilo or another 10 pounds. And then they will do 130 pounds or 60 kilos for the final round. So again, descending reps with ascending weight. Now we see bars being changed. Melina Rodriguez from Argentina. Sorry, bars are being changed, but weight is being added. Again, athletes are only allowed to use 1 bar. Clips must be on. Okay, so Melina Rodriguez here, looking to be the leader initially out of the gate. Karen LaRoche is changing weights right now, adding some weight. Again, the weights are 45 kilo, 55 kilo, and then finally 60 kilo. And 100 pounds, 120, and 130 are the 3 weights. So again, the round of 21, they did 45 kilos, adding 10 kilos here in round 2 for a total of 55 kilos. That's for 15 thrusters. Those of you on pounds, that's 100 in round 1 and 120 in round 2. Seven-minute time cap. We're about the 2.5-minute mark right now. Melina Rodriguez. See, she is already on to round number 3. Looks like it, or is she just adjusting weight? A little bit tough to tell. But Melina is moving very well right now, and a no rep there on that 4th thruster. So looks like Melina is on that 4th and final round, or 3rd and final round. Not too far behind her. Looks like Emma Lawson up there in the top right. I think she's adding weight for the 3rd round now. Evelyn Asselin, she is still in round 2. But Melina Rodriguez, bottom right, looks to be your leader at this point. And Melina Rodriguez, bars down. Again, Melina, the pink pants, yellow shoes in the bottom right of your screen from Argentina. What's the first athlete to the 3rd round here? 9 thrusters in the 3rd and final round. And that appears to be it for Melina. And Melina will be your test number 2 winner. Now the battle for 2nd. Emma Lawson not far behind. And I think Emma's done now. So Emma made up a little bit of ground, but Emma will take 2nd here in test 2. Karen LaRoche isn't very far behind, I don't think. And Karen LaRoche, she will be the next to finish. Alison Ralphs is done. Lexi Williams is done. So we have five of our athletes have finished. So it looks like unofficially, I think Melina was first, Emma Lawson was second, Karen LaRoche was third. Then Allison and Alexia were pretty close. So I'm not quite sure who took fourth there. At the same time, Alexia in the top left from Argentina and Allison up there. And it looks like Luciani Pacheco, I think she's done now. About a minute 15 left. Megan Greenan still working away. Evelyn Asselin is done now. In the center of your screen, Evelyn from Canada as well. Stella Mayumi. Trying to get things done here. She is about 45 seconds left to work. Megan Greenan is done. Megan from the United States in the bottom center of your screen. Oh, Evelyn coming over to the screen. Thought maybe she was coming to say hi. Estella still trying to finish things up here. Estella from Brazil. 20 seconds to go. It's like 3 reps remaining, if I can tell by what's on our judge's hand. 2 to go. 1 to go. And that is it for time. So it looks like cap +1 for Estella. All right, that will be the end of test number 2, and that will bring up our third test coming up here. Get a little visual of the leaderboard. Emma Lawson, 3 points, a first and a second. Allison Ralphs from the United States, a second and a fourth with 6 points. And Karen LaRoche from Canada sitting third with 8 points with a fifth and a third. Check out our bottom half of the page and check in on your athletes all around the Americas. All right, welcome back. Test number 3. 5-minute time cap. 75 toes to bar. Again, now we're working one thing only. How quickly can you get 75 toes to bar done? So we are going to see those who do a little bit better with the gymnastics are probably going to thrive. You see all of our athletes here working on their toes to bar. A couple athletes already coming off. Again, some are going to have it partitioned into a kind of a perfect set, something that's manageable for them. Maybe it's set to 10. Maybe they're going to go descending sets. Maybe you do a set of 15, set of 10, 8s, whatever. Maybe they're just going to wing it and play it by ear. Maybe it depends on how their hands are holding up. Who knows? Yeah, it's a little bit tough when you've just done a bunch of rowing. Your shoulders are maybe a little bit tired from the double unders. And then the thrusters just blew them up, tons of pressing. Slightly different muscles used, but still overall the shoulders have been worked pretty good. And looking like going at a pretty good pace down the bottom right of your corner, Melina Rodriguez. She just won test number 2, which was a strength test. She finished with 402. And she's looking like she's just got a nice rhythm going, good smooth sets, not taking too much of a break. It's very key here. You want to keep the rest minimal because these ladies are all very good. So you just do not want to be resting much. May have to go to that quote unquote dark place, the pain cave. Probably still a bit gassed. You want to make sure you just continue on, no big breaks. Melina Rodriguez looking very good though. And she is right back up there. Melina, very fast. Emma Lawson's got to be near the top here. And I believe that is it for Melina Rodriguez from Argentina. Wow, winning her second consecutive test. That will definitely help her try and close the gap on Emma Lawson. And it looks like Emma trying to finish up here. I thought she was maybe done, but she's going back to the bar. Karen LaRoche as well. Evelyn Asselin is moving pretty good. Same with Alexia Williams from Argentina and Alison Rouse. All these ladies are looking like they must all be getting close, done here. Emma Lawson does finish second. Emma will take second. Karen LaRoche is done. Evelyn Asselin's done. Alexia Williams from Argentina is done in the top left. Alison Ralphs up in the top center from the United States is done. So we have 3 ladies still working on our screen right now. Estella Mayumi, Luciani Pacheco, and Megan Greenan. 5-minute time cap. So they still have about 45 seconds to go. Looks like Luciani Pacheco is done from Venezuela. Stella Mayumi. Still trying to chip away, get things done here. Megan Greenan. Doing singles now. When the core is shot and the back muscles are done, the shoulders are blasted, you got to resort to those singles. And it looks like Megan Greenan is done. Megan's done. Final few reps for Estella here from Brazil. 1 more rep. Judge's hand is up. And that is it for Estella. All of our ladies on the screen here done underneath the cap. And that will be it for test number 3. We'll see how the leaderboard stacks up now. Again, a second consecutive win unofficially for Melina Rodriguez. And Melina at 12 points. Karen LaRoche at 11. And Emma Lawson at 5. So your leader is Emma Lawson, the teenager from Canada. Saying second, Karen LaRoche, and third is Melina Rodriguez from Argentina. All right, here we go. Test number 4, about to start. Okay, again, they're going on their full running clock here. This is the 1 hour mark that we're at. We're starting. And this is an 8-minute time cap. This is a couplet of strict handstand push-ups. The deficit is, the strict deficit handstand push-ups. So the deficit is 10 centimeters for the ladies, otherwise be 4 inches. And then after the first round, ladies are doing 10 strict deficit handstand push-ups. After the 10, they must do 20 alternating pistols, otherwise known as a single-legged squat. You see Melina Rodriguez and Emma Lawson doing them right now. So after the first set of alternating pistols, the athletes will then do 8 strict deficit handstand push-ups, 20 more pistols, 6 handstand push-ups, 20 pistols, 4 handstand push-ups, 20 pistols, 2 handstand push-ups, and 20 more pistols. So 20 pistols stay standard each round, but the amount of strict deficit handstand push-ups comes down each round by 2. 8-minute time cap, and then after this test, they will get to rest for 7 minutes. Okay, so we handstand push-up. Their head must touch that mat at the bottom. Their legs must be fully locked out, so their knees must stay straight and their hips must not break. That is the prerequisite of the standard of the handstand push-up, the strict handstand push-up. Their heels need to be touching the wall at the top of the rep and at the bottom of the rep for it to be a good rep. Again, no breaking of the hips, no bending of the knees that you'll see in the kipping handstand push-ups. We're about 30 seconds in here, or 2 minutes and 30 seconds in. You see, again, Melina Rodriguez just extremely fast on these pistols. You see the clock right behind her. She's at the 240 mark and just absolutely crushing it. Some big speed. Emma Lawson, not much slower than her though right now. But Melina Rodriguez just seems to have an extra gear for all these movements. Melina Rodriguez, wow, those are some fast pistols. She looks like she's heading to the finish line here, Melina Rodriguez. She only did 2 handstand push-ups there, and that is it. Melina Rodriguez, incredible performance. The lady from Argentina in the bottom right of your screen there, winning her 3rd consecutive event. That was incredible. It looked like on the clock behind her, it said about 3:18. Now we see Emma Lawson's looking like she's got to be nearing the finish as well. Luciani Pacheco from Venezuela on the bottom left. You can see the Venezuelan flag on the wall there, right underneath where she's doing the handstand push-ups. And Luciani, she's moving at a pretty good pace as well. Looks like Emma Lawson, though, just did her final 2 handstand push-ups. So I think Emma must be on her final round of 20. Very hard to keep track of this. Again, it's a little bit tough online here. And yes, Emma is done. Wow, Emma. Believe that's her, maybe her 2nd or 3rd consecutive 2nd place finish in a row for this teenager from Canada. But what's even more impressive, from Argentina on the bottom right, Melina Rodriguez, 3 consecutive test wins. So she won the strength test, she won the bodyweight test, and now she has just won the skill test. So she has many skills, obviously, in that bag. Wow, very impressive. You check in on our athlete, Luciani Pacheco. She was moving pretty quick earlier. And I believe, yeah, she is done. Luciani Pacheco. She's done just after the 5-minute mark. So now we'll see who else is maybe up there. Allison Ralphs. Something bugging Allison because she has just been sitting still on this one. So I think Allison maybe has an injury. So she may not be doing this test here. So we'll maybe find out what is up with that, but hopefully she's able to continue. Alexia Williams is done. Alexia is done in the top left of your screen. So Alexia Williams she's from Argentina. She has completed underneath the cap. Looks like Evelyn Asselin as well. Karen LaRoche. Working on pistols right now. So Stella Mayumi from Brazil. Back to the wall for more handstand push-ups. Megan Greenan from the United States in the bottom center. Looking like she's heading back to do some more handstand push-ups. But Alexia Williams is done. Our 2 Argentinians, as well as 2 of the Canadians are done. Allison Ross from the US. I believe she has an injury, but she hasn't done any of the handstand push-ups here that I am aware of. So again, hope she's okay. I think Estela Mayumi has finished from Brazil. The left side of your screen. 30 seconds remaining in our time cap. Karen LaRoche is finished. Karen from Canada on the right side of your screen. Megan Greenan trying to finish up here. And 2 seconds remaining in our time cap. That will do it for test number 4. And we'll wait to see what the leaderboard shows us. We had unofficially, and it looks like it's official now, Melina Rodriguez, 3 consecutive test wins. But look, the teenager from Canada up on the top. A first place followed by 3 second places for 7 points. Melina Rodriguez from Argentina at 13, and 2 Canadians sitting 3rd and 4th, Karen LaRoche and Evelyn Asselin. And we check out the bottom half of our leaderboard. And then we will do the video. All right, test number 5. Test number 5 now. This is our mixed test. Okay, 15-minute time cap. Again, on the master clock, this is 75 minutes in, 115 in, 75 minutes in, going until the 90-minute mark. Okay, so it's just for time, 80 calories on the Concept 2 rower, and it's 80 kettlebell swings. The ladies are using the 53-pound, otherwise known the 24-kilogram kettlebell for 80 kettlebell swings, 80 burpees over the Concept 2 rower, and they have a 15-minute time cap to do this. Okay, so some of the movement standards here for the kettlebell swings, you're going to see probably people at home not quite understanding the movement standard. All that's required is at the top of the swing, the bottom of the bell comes above the horizontal plane of the athlete's head, so the top of the athlete's head. The bottom of the bell must be over the top of the head at the top of the swing. On the way down, the kettlebell must break the frontal plane of their thighs. Those are the kettlebell standards. Okay, the burpees, if by chance an athlete happens to make contact with the rower on the burpees over the Concept 2, it's fine if they make contact, as long as their feet get over. Okay, it doesn't result in a no rep. Burpees, of course, standard, chest to deck. Chest must come to the ground, pop up, then over the Concept 2 rower 80 times. Does not sound like fun. Again, we're going to see which of these athletes gets done the 80 calories first. You see now maybe there may be a little bit of a different pace in how they row this. A lot of people say that the calories is more about strength of pull rather than speed of pull. So you want to have a good strong pull, so maybe not as many strokes per minute here. Again, I think the big thing for these athletes is finish at a good pace, quick pace, but do not blow yourself up on the row. The row is not, you can't win this test on the row, but you can definitely lose it on the row if you put yourself behind the 8 ball early. So again, we saw in test number 1 where we had 1,500 meters of rowing, although it was mixed in with double unders. Emma Lawson was definitely one of the quickest rowers, same with Karen LaRoche. Karen finished 5th overall in that event, and I know Emma finished 1st. And the other one who was actually quite quick was Allison Ralphs. Allison, in the top center of your screen, she finished 2nd in test number 1. So Allison, Emma, and Karen are definitely pretty good on the Concept 2 rower. Again, we all know rowing definitely favors the taller athletes, stronger athletes. But the one thing that you can make up for that is great rowing technique. Technique can definitely make up some of that gap. So you'll see some people with a very inefficient row, even though they're physically built for rowing. If you see a smaller athlete who rows very technically sound and still has some power, and quite often they can make up the difference and probably not be as winded as well. We're at the 4-minute mark of our 15-minute time cap. See which of these athletes will come off the Concept 2 rower first. Again, 80 total calories. Then it will be 80 kettlebell swings using the 24-kilo kettlebell. We see some judges starting to move around now, and there is Allison Ralphs, first athlete off the Concept 2 from the United States. Emma Lawson will be next from Canada. She's your overall leader right now. You see Emma again. This bottom of the bell must clear the top of the head. You see Allison. She's getting that bell way over top of the head. We see Emma just slightly over the head, so it's a little bit less travel time for each rep. Same with Karen, can't quite see, but it looks like her arms are definitely getting fully extended for Karen LaRoche. Don't think she's having any issues getting over. Lexi Williams, those do not look like the bell is getting over, but looks like she's only getting the forehead here for Alexia from Argentina. Not sure if she's getting no rep or not, but again, that's not my call to make. Same with Melina, a little bit shallow on the depth of the swing, but again, the judges are okaying it, then that's not my call to make. Again, 80 kettlebell swings, 24 kilos. Pounds, it's 53 pounds is the weight of the kettlebell. 80 swings. The bottom of the bell must break the top of the head, the plane, or must break the horizontal plane, the top of the head. So Luciani Pacheco on her swings, same with Estella Mayumi. All the athletes working on their 80 kettlebell swings. Allison Ralphs, top center of your screen from the United States. She was the first athlete onto the kettlebell swings. So we'll see if she's able to maintain her lead and get to the burpees first. Megan Greenan from the United States, very smooth kettlebell swings. Karen LaRoche from Canada, very smooth. Melina Rodriguez moving at a good pace as well. Melina again on a 3-test win streak currently. And she's in the bottom right of your screen with the pink and black pants and the looks like a gray tank with some pink trim. She is sitting in second place coming into this event or this test. She's sitting at 13 points. Emma Lawson sitting at 7. And Karen LaRoche sitting at 19. But Melina Rodriguez, as she's been doing the last few tests, she is in the lead once again, as she is the only athlete on the burpees, it appears. Again, burpees over the Concept 2 rower must be a 2-foot takeoff. And it looks like Emma Lawson and Allison Ralphs are onto the burpees as well. So your leader overall is Emma Lawson in the top right of your screen, but your leader in this test is Melina Rodriguez in the bottom right of your screen. In the mix as well as Allison Ralphs, top center of your screen from the United States. Again, the athletes have a 15-minute time cap on this. So on the giant clock or overall clock, it's the 90-minute mark is the time cap on this. You can see it up in the top left on, I believe, on Alexia's screen. Same with Lucy Pacheco. You can see there the clocks there. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes to go here in our 5th test. Again, this is test number 5, our mixed test. So a little bit of everything in this one. Megan Green in on the burpees now. And Megan doing facing the concept 2. The other athletes seem to be doing lateral. Lateral probably the easier of the two, but whether Megan prefers facing or she is maybe not aware. Not sure, but Melina and the others will definitely take advantage of that. 11 minutes in. Your leader in this test, Melina Rodriguez, bottom right of your screen. She was the first athlete to start the burpees, followed by Emma Lawson and Allison Ralphs, who are right behind her. But as we've seen through the last few tests, Melina very quick. She moves very, very quick. Good toes to bar we saw in test number 3. In test number 4, she moved very well in the strict handstand push-ups and lightning quick pistols. So Melina, very, very powerful, with good speed. So this is definitely seeming to be another test that plays into her strengths. You can tell the athletes who are a little more efficient in this, they're able to, like Melina, if you watch, she's able to get her hips underneath her on the burpee, keep her chest down, and do the hop over the concept 2. So that's definitely going to be quicker. The others, just so they can maximize how much oxygen they can get in, they'll stand up tall, get that breath, and then do the jump. And again, that's definitely going to be slower at the end of the day, but they're gassed at this point, and that's what they need to do to bring their heart rate down, and they have to slow down the entire movement. But Melina has been able to keep a very fast pace. Emma Lawson as well. Allison Ralphs is still moving very nicely. Again, they're able to keep bent over on those burpees. Luciani Pacheco from Venezuela on the bottom left of your screen. She's still working at a very nice pace. But it's looking like it is going to be Melina Rodriguez with the test win. 4th test win in a row for Melina. That is incredible. She is on a roll. But can Emma do anything but finish second here? What Melina needs is someone to finish between her and Emma. So I'm not sure if Allison is ahead of Emma or behind Emma, but it looks like Emma Lawson still has a bit of a lead on Allison Ralph. She's out-repping her on the burpees. Definitely going a little bit quicker. And that is it. Wow, Emma Lawson. So unofficially, that is her 4th consecutive second place finish. So while we wait for the final 50 seconds here of this test, and we watch what the other ladies do here. Allison Ralphs, she's got to be finished. The judge's hand is up. She's almost near the end. Just keep in mind, Emma Lawson won the first test and has 4 consecutive seconds. Melina Rodriguez has had 4 consecutive test wins, but test number 1, she finished 10th. And that right now is the big difference. Emma beat her in test number 1 by 9 points. And even with the 4 test wins for Melina, she's only gained 4 of those points back. So that is where we are sitting right now. And that is it. And we will check the leaderboard now to see where our athletes stand. But it is Emma Lawson, 9 points. Melina Rodriguez, 14. This is a 2-athlete race, and the battle for third is the key one, though. We want that third and final spot to the finals next week. Karen LaRoche and Evelyn Asselin, as well as Allison Rouse and Alexia Williams. There's 4 athletes searching for one spot here. We will have our test 6 video and maybe a word from our sponsor, and we'll see you shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, test number 6, the 6th and final test. This is our power test, 3-minute time cap, 25 ground overhead, 45 kilos or 100 pounds, whichever one you want to go by. They may do clean and jerk, they may do snatch, any variation, as long as they get ground overhead fully locked out. Again, the battle for first is between the athlete in the top right and bottom right of your screen, Melina Rodriguez. She's sitting second with 4 consecutive test wins, but a 10th place in the first event. Has her behind your leader, 15-year-old Emma Lawson, in the top right of your screen from Canada, who has a first and 4 consecutive seconds. The battle for third, Karen LaRoche and Evelyn Asselin, as well as Allison Rouse and Alexia Williams. They are battling it out for that third and final spot to try and get into the finals next week. So Melina Rodriguez trying to maintain her lead here in this final test. I think judge's hand is up. Emma Lawson's got to be right with her. They're very close. And Emma and Melina both done. I think Melina edged her out. Again, unofficial. So Melina and Emma, your 1-2 athletes are 1 and 2 again. So Alexia Williams is done. Top left of your screen from Argentina. That's going to help her try and get maybe that third and final spot. Now the battle. Allison Rouse is done. She's trying to get that final spot. Karen LaRoche is done. Oh boy. I don't even know how this is going to play out at the end of the day. All I know is Emma and Melina are definitely in the finals, but I don't know who's going to get that third and final spot. Evelyn Asselin, she is just done now. So unfortunately, that's not looking good for Evelyn to get that third spot. And it looks like all of our athletes are done here. And that is it. Your winner, Emma Lawson. Second place, Melina Rodriguez from Argentina. And taking third, again, that third spot out of the Americas from Canada, Karen LaRoche. Wow, that is what we like to see. A nice sprint. Good, tight, close finish. So congratulations to all the ladies. Definitely watch next week. We'll have the 3 lead from all 4 continents competing at the Continental Cup finals. Okay, so good luck to Emma Lawson. Good luck to Melina Rodriguez, as well as Karen LaRoche from Canada, 2 Canadians in the top 3. So on behalf of myself, my name is Ryan Jarvis. I look forward to seeing you guys all next week at the 2020 iF3 Continental Cup Finals. Good night, everybody. Awesome. All right, my friend, we will see you tomorrow. Let me know if there's any schedule change, but I'm around all day anyways tomorrow. So that was great. Awesome, man. All right, so have a good